Ooh, it's warm in here. Okay, let's see. We are up. Gonna play some darts tonight. Let's see how the temperature's doing in here. It's pretty warm. Okay. It's 77 outside, so as usual, I'm gonna try and get some of that cool air in here. Okay, got that fan cranking. Let me look at this camera real quick. Okay. Okay, I see the dart. I still think that dartboard is a little bright. Okay. Let's see what it looks like on the other screen. Let's see. So you got the screen up. What was this screen? Okay, that's just that. Okay. Everything looks normal. Okay, got that ceiling fan going. Let's see. Let's see if we need any. Let's see if we need more light in here. I mean, it looks okay. Let's see if this light does anything. The light makes it brighter, but it seems like it's kind of washed out with that light. Let's see what this light does. The backlight. Not really bright. That lights up that room back there. I think I'll just go with this for now. Okay, let me check the YouTube stream. Gotta watch my ad first. Freaking ads. Okay, I'm gonna throw some darts in here. Test my delay. Okay. You guys can see my little runway here. Yeah, this monitor is kind of in the way over here. This extra monitor over here. Okay. Probably gonna be banging into that. That's just for show. Okay, let's check my delay. See if there's any delay real quick. I'm just checking the delay for this sound when the darts hit the dartboard. That's good. I don't know why it didn't make any sound. I'm feeling warm already. running 3 degrees warmer than it is outside. For some reason, I might have to cool it down with the air conditioner if I get too warm. Okay, let's start a practice game. And okay, that's coming out of the TV monitor, so that should be good. Play this annoying giraffe. Okay, everything looks good. I just wish there wasn't that delay between the game and the display sound. Because it's kind of annoying. For it to get to the game to, I don't know if it's delayed between the game and Windows or the game and OBS. I don't know exactly where that fraction of a second of delay is coming from. Okay, so we're just gonna practice for a little bit. I guess we'll try and get some games. See, that sound really throws me off. It's kind of funny though, because when I play people, I hear it in their background, and it's like a slight delay between when I throw it. Now, what happened? Well, now Windows just freaking broke. Didn't connect, lost connection with my phone. Okay, so I'll have to fix that. Freaking Windows. Wait a bit and try again. Are you freaking serious? Like, what is the wait gonna do? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to set this up again. Get that scoreboard back. For some reason, I have to keep putting that back in. To OBS all the time. I think I'm gonna move that down a little. Okay. I think we're good. All these contraptions on the screen. Hopefully I still have the sound, but it may have changed the sound volume. Oh, the screen for the phone turned off. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. I don't know why the screen turned off. Okay. So he hasn't pointed me yet. Got those 19s. I just hit my own dart. I'm taking that as a free dart. Because the computer cheats, so I need any advantage I can get. And of course I hit a 3. He seems pretty happy about that. Okay, the volume does seem, I see it moving up. Okay. Let me get my chat back. I have so much stuff to get this, to do this, to run this stream, to play darts with. There's so much stuff involved in getting this working. It's crazy. Seems like I was throwing better earlier. Been practicing a little bit.
Granger offers professional-grade products, easy reordering online, and 24/7 support, helping procurement managers keep buildings running so people can keep working. Call, click, or stop by.
I could crank the air for a little while to bring the temperature down and then see how long it stays down. That's really loud. Oh, now he's pointing me on those 19s. Didn't I close those already? I thought I remember hearing that sound. All right. Yeah, this computer doesn't usually miss. He usually hits something every dart. Yeah, see that delay is kind of sucks because like when I hit something, like I like to know that I hit it right away so I can reload my next dart. So if I have to hesitate, that kind of throws off my timing. Look at that grouping. If you can see that on screen. It's kind of like a low shot. You can see those darts are all stacked. No triple 18 though. That's my go-to dart. He'll probably close those out, of course. Computer never fails. So I basically play catch up with him to try to get a number to point him on. I think that was a 15. I have a lot of darts bouncing out lately for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's how I'm throwing them. So let's see if he shuts down. I don't know why he hit that 16. He should be going for 17s. That's really nowhere near the 16. It's weird when the computer misses. A lot of times it'll hit a score dart, even if it's not even close to it. That was huge. Oh, I thought that was another triple. Oh, I just missed the board on the 16, but I'm taking that dart back. That's on the outer ring. Ah, I hit the double 7. So now he'll probably jump to the 16s. He'll skip the 17s because he'll want to point me. And he got his points. He'll always skip to the next one if he needs points. He won't close. Freaking 888. Oh, I didn't have any 16s. So he's gonna point me more on those. Yeah, I had a couple games today where I was throwing over 350 to 4 for almost the whole game. He didn't get anything? I don't know, he threw 17 for some reason. That's weird. So I'll go for the 16. Freaking outer edge. And I'll throw the 17. Get my 17 points. I'm gonna take that dart back. Hit on the outer edge. He seems pretty happy about that, even though I closed out his 16s. Unless you get 3 marks around, he's happy, because that's what he gets. Usually is 3 marks per round until he kind of falls apart at the end and lets you even it out. So I think I'll get some points on the 17 if I can. Frickin' 2s. I ended up throwing the 15 because that's what he's going to go to next. He missed, so he won't point me there. So I can get that 15 and then maybe get some 17 points, or 15 or 17. I hit the outer rim again. Seems like I'm throwing some low darts right now. Maybe because of the heat. Yeah, he wasn't happy about that. He does one of these. So he'll start throwing bowls to get those points back. Sometimes he's good at bullseye, sometimes he isn't. It looks like this game is one of the games that he's good at bullseyes. I think I'm gonna just point this fan at me. Turn it up a notch. Started going around again. So I should probably try and get some points because he's going to try and point me on those bullseyes. And then I'll go for the bullseye. Let's see if he starts nailing bullseyes. He usually ends up with about a 2.0 marks, right where I'm at right now. So I'll see if I can throw some bulls. Okay, that helps. The clunk on the double bull is kind of funny because I think it's because it's such a small segment on the board that it doesn't sound as clanky as the other ones. It's just like a clunk when you hit the double bull. It's kind of funny. I guess I'll throw some points just for good measure, just to piss them off. I threw that one low. I won't take the freebie on that one though. Because it's pretty much GG's pretty soon. All I need is a bowl. I'm gonna need to get something to drink. Oh, my freaking phone turned. I really need to change my phone so it stays on for maybe 5 to 10 minutes or something. But I don't want to touch it right now because then that'll all be on the screen. So you can rack up 200 max on the computer. I don't know if that's the overall rule of how much you can point someone. And after that, it won't give you any more points if you're up by more than 200. GG's. And another one just for good measure. It's funny how like when I throw a dart, if I hit something, I'm usually better at throwing another one because it feels like it's a big target for me because there's a dart there. So it's like I'm aiming for the dart too. For some reason, I've always done that. Where if I get a dart in the board, it seems like I'm able to hit that spot better than like on a first dart. I used to stick, when we used to play steel tip, I used to hit my own darts all the time. It would make little holes in the dart shaft because they had they were the wooden shaft steel tip darts for reason. I don't know that's how they were back in the day. I think they're half plastic now. So I ended up with a 208, 220 in parentheses, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. All right. So that's GG's. Now we got Bass Boys. We got Brian. What's going on, Brian? I had the chat covered up for some reason. Just gonna get something to drink here. I'm gonna go with the Liquid Death here. pretty sure this stuff doesn't have any caffeine in it, which I don't want. The tea has caffeine in it, but I think there's some that don't have caffeine. I drink these like soda flavored ones. Those are pretty good. So we got the Bass Boys out here, probably coming back from fishing. So I guess I'll have to jump into the lobby, play some real people, get my rage going. When people start pointing me, that's when I start raging. Usually it's the better players that point you. I had a guy tell me that that's how you win. That's how you get good, by pointing people. And I got challenges that night. Almost every single person that challenged me was better. Like better enough to where there was no way that I could beat them. Unless I had an insane game. But then if they have a good game, then it's pretty much GG's. You know, if they come in with a 250 or a 270 and then they throw 3, which happens a lot because, you know, like I said, to maintain that average, you're gonna throw some 3 games in the 3s, obviously, to keep that average up there. And for me, to keep my 2, I'm gonna throw some 250 games, but not very many 3 games. So, but if they totally choke, that's one thing, but they usually don't. So let's see what's going on in the lobby.
You survived the Miami.
And we'll see if we get the rage tonight. Okay, I'm gonna move that chat. Unfortunately, it's blocking a video I'm watching. Okay, let's get our music back. I was actually tempted to drag another monitor out here for streaming, but it just seemed like overkill. Because I have 2 in the other room that don't really use when I'm streaming. I just kind of look at them to make sure everything's working. I just have the big screen out here that I have to kind of try and jam everything into the screen. So let's see if we get any challenges. Let's see, this looks like it's sticking out a little because I resized it. But I do have chat on the screen, but the problem is that I have to cover it up with something, so I can't always see it. So I have to well, that's just technical mumbo jumbo that nobody needs to know, really. I got my RGB. I don't know if it's considered an RGB stick or not. That's on the right side there. That's lighting up that wall over there. See if I get any challenges. Let's see if we have the usual suspects out here tonight. It's kind of about prime time right now. It's really hard to get games though, because every time I try and challenge someone, pretty much they're in the middle of deciding if they're going to play someone again, or they don't accept. And if you're in the middle of a series with someone, their name will still be up here. I don't know how well I'm going to throw tonight. The heat's usually a factor. When I start throwing darts, I start to heat up. Literally heat up, not like get better at darts. I do that if I'm lucky. I'm just gonna get something else to drink for a backup. Let's see, none of that stuff shows on screen. No challenges. It's already 10. I checked my camera to see if it was pointing okay. And then I'd say over 75% of the time, no one will talk when you play them. Especially the better players. They don't really talk. If you play someone that's around my level, a lot of times they'll actually talk, because they play more for fun, like I do. But a lot of these people are just sweaty players, I guess you'd call them. See, these people's names are here, but yet when I click them, you can't challenge them. It's like they're in the middle of a game. This one didn't connect immediately, so he might just be sitting there, or he's thinking about it. I'm really kind of trying to remember people's names of the people that I'd like to play, but it's kind of hard unless they have what is with these ads?
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
234. I'm pretty sure we've played before. He's better than me, but what's going on, man? I gotta turn my fan down a little noise reduction. I really need to make a habit of watching from this side so I can see the board when I'm throwing. Frickin' all ones. Looks like none of us wants to be first. Yeah, see, I can I can, with that light background, it's kind of hard to see the darts. My background's a little darker. Bro, what is with the ones? That was another one. I'm just hitting my own darts with ones. Finally. Maybe I should aim for the fat part of the 20 when I'm not hitting, instead of always aiming for the triple. There we go. Oh, he threw the 19s. For some reason that registered as 18s. I don't know why. Come on, 777. I could have pointed on the 18s, but I just decided to move it along. I might have to jump them and throw some 16s, see if I can hit the 16s. Freaking dart. I don't know what happened in my hand. What the heck did that even hit? It looked like it went in sideways on the 16 and didn't register. Oh, now my phone died again. Oh, I missed the 17. I'll have to fix that after this game. I don't know what's going on with that. The second time I lost connection with the phone. Now he's just going ham on the points. I can't see. I don't know how I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll probably have to restart the Windows app. Oh, he was giving me hearts. Of course, he's giving me hearts because he threw 260. I didn't throw shit. I didn't even hit anything for like 3 rounds. I gotta try and fix this phone connection. I don't know, just saying, I was killing those 20s and 18s earlier. I don't know what happened. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna have to restart this phone link. That's how I'm getting the phone on the screen. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before, where the connection just broke like that, like in the middle of playing. Okay, let's see.
People have lots of opinions when
Make
it
that a
comes to
little
our
bigger.
our shapes, and how we dress. Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Ask your healthcare provider if Mirena, levonorgestrel releasing intrauterine system, 52 milligrams could be an option for you. To learn more, head to mirena.com.
Okay, so since I had to do that, I think I'm gonna see if I can.
Visit mirena-us.com.
Yeah, see the phone's. I think it's the phone screen turning off. So let's see. Let's I want to change the let's see. Let me turn this off for a second. I want to see if I can just leave my phone display with no, so where it doesn't turn off, or change it to much longer, because it seems like it's just turning off too early. No, it's on 10 minutes. So I don't understand why it's timing out. Maybe I'll just change it. Now 10 minutes is the max. Screen on while viewing. I'm going to change the 5 and then change it back to 10. Okay. Okay. The lobby's back up, but you guys can't see it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's like the highlight of my stream, having the game on screen. It's like you can't do a game a stream without having the game you're playing on stream, because that would be kind of lame. And you can't see the dartboard anymore because I had to move it. Because I got a complaint from the neighbor of a mysterious thumping sound on the wall, even though it's a brick wall in between. I figured a brick wall. Whoa, that just peaked my mic. I figured a brick wall, you wouldn't hear that on the other side, even if it's mounted on the brick wall. I don't know how sound would get through a brick wall, because a brick wall is pretty much soundproof. And there isn't anything, I don't think there's anything on this wall where that sound would get through. There's no openings or I can't imagine, unless it feels like it's real brick stuff. Yeah, I can't, it's just amazing that somebody would hear that. So I pretty much got destroyed on that game because I couldn't hit my 20s. And then of course I get the triple 20 after, I don't know how many rounds that was. I just have to kind of focus on throwing higher and straighter on 20s. Just make sure that I get them up there without overthrowing. That's when I run into problems, when I start overthrowing and then they go off left to right. Can't remember if I think we played before. I think this was the Tina that was actually a guy, but but the name is Tina. What up? This mic's, I think this mic might be muted. Did we both throw 19? I don't think it matters the order you throw when you throw a cork. Let's see, my mic is not muted. The temperature is actually not terrible. Oh man, he threw quick. No, for some reason, I'm throwing off right now. I don't know why. Looks like it's a little laggy. I'm just gonna have to loft these darts up there, I guess. Holy. I hit my own dart, somehow that scored a 20. Now my dart disappeared. Where'd it go? There it is. Did that count? Yeah, this is going to be a struggle until I could straighten out my 20s. Man, that's some serious lag though. There we go. Celebrate.
We let Forkful save us time with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door. It takes only 2 minutes to heat up, no preservatives, and no seasonings.
They actually taste
It
like
means
fresh
for a
quality.
celebration.
That means I actually look forward to every meal.
These are all natural, preservative-free meals with no artificial additives.
So let Forkful take cooking and groceries off your plate.
Join the thousands
Okay,
of trusted
it seems like I'm a little under control now. Ran the bullseye. I'm just gonna keep throwing numbers down the line. Oh, I had to like holy triples. He throws quick by the time I get back. He's already done. That counted. Ah, freaking bullseye was nowhere near. Remember, he challenged me, I think. Man, I swear these darts are not sticking for some reason. I hit that random 16. That was just low. Whew. Oh, he left. I threw a 3 that game. What the hell? How did I throw a 3 that game? Oh yeah, because I hit all those triples. I hit the... What did I hit? I didn't hit a triple 20. I hit a double 20, triple 18, triple 19. And then I hit at least 1 or 2 more triples on the bottom. Pretty much just burned through those numbers. I didn't even point them. I had two open on them at one point, but I feel like when I have the momentum going like that, I feel like I'm just gonna keep throwing numbers and just go through the numbers. And then he hit a bullseye, so I was thinking, okay, maybe he's gonna be like a bullseye thrower. So then I didn't point him on any more 16s because I wanted to make sure to get those bullseyes as fast as I can. Luckily, it worked out. He's probably like, shit, this guy was only a 2.0 and he threw 3 on me. Freaking cheater. That's probably what he's saying. That's rough though. When someone's nailing triples on you like that, it's pretty much GG's. Oh man. Do I need to turn his air conditioning on or get this temperature down? So I'm getting challenges. Maybe I could crank the air for a little while. And even though the mic is going to pick it up for sure. I think the mic is going to pick it up like halfway. I don't know if I should close the door or if I should just run the air with the door open. Because the temperature is actually 76 out. So if any air is going to come in the door, it's going to be cooler air than I have in here. I mean, it's almost like somebody's running their heat all the time and heating me up. Because it doesn't make any sense why it doesn't cool down in here. That air doesn't feel that cool. I see this thing says it's 82 over here, but I think this thing is wrong. Because I have another thermometer over here that says it's 79. Glad I got those bowls off. I don't throw my bowls nearly as hard as I used to. I put more air under my bowls than I used to. It seems to be working. So I'll see if I can. Yeah, so the guy came, I told him my air conditioner didn't seem to be cooling the place down. Because I would sit there and run it, and then I walk across the room and it was 80. But yet I have a thermometer where the air conditioner is, and it was going down into the 60s. So he comes in and he's like, oh yeah, just turn on this. And he sets it at 67. And I was like, holy shit, I can't put my air conditioner on 67. But I guess in order to get it to go across the room, you have to put it on deep freeze for it to make it across the room. And I'm pretty sure that the air conditioner is supposed to be good for 500, at least 500 square feet. So it's definitely this room, if not more, maybe even more. And it rained today too, so it's not like a hot tin roof thing situation. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, see, it's picking up. If I stand way over here, it's picking up about as loud as the music. I'm sure the stream will pick that up. Yeah, see this? The remote says 82. The wall says 83. How is that? I don't understand. How is that possible? What the frick? The guy came in and turned the heat on. He turned the frickin' thing on to heat. But his thermostat said it's 65. But why would you even put it on heat? What the hell? It could be confusing, the thing. It could be like just keeping the registers warm because it's on heat, even though it's not turning on. The registers could be warm. Let's see. I don't feel anything. And if they turned on, you'd hear it. But he definitely put that on heat when he came in. Which I don't understand why. Because I had it on cool, I had it on off, even though that thermostat only controls the heat because it's not central. The air conditioner is just a separate unit, has nothing to do with the wall thermostat. But maybe the thing being on the heat setting was causing a problem. I don't know. We'll see. I even tried just venting the air from outside in because it's 76 outside and it's 80, 81 assuming these thermometers are right, which I don't know because I have one right here. They have all different temperatures on them. So I don't know which one is right. Maybe my phone was turning off because it was low. No, it's at 50%. I've got it on the charge. I played that guy before. I don't know why he wouldn't want to play again. He probably wouldn't remember how good I was, but I remember him being pretty good. I think he was he like a 220? I'd have to check the VOD. But usually, I'm not going to leave the game unless it's somebody with crazy stats that I just played for the hell of it. So I'll try and cool this. I don't leave the air on. I usually just let it crank for a while to try and get the air over to this side, and then I turn it off because it doesn't seem like a thermostat works that well on it. I'm just in the other room right now, checking my screens. We got YouTube. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. On Granboard. I think Granboard has tournaments, has a beta version of tournaments now. But I think it might be a different app where you have to sign up for the tournament on another app. And then, but my experience with tournaments is it's not even play, but maybe if the tournaments are based on your stats, then it would be pretty cool. Although if you're in a tournament, then you're sitting around waiting for games too. If it's like a tournament of whatever, 16 or 8. But it's not like I'm not waiting around for games as it is. There's Candy's on with the 241. Not a cricket player, but she still challenges me on cricket to get the freebie points, and she comes on. She plays me and just starts nailing triple after triple on me. I'm like, oh shit. This again. That's why I try to remember. I try to remember people. If by some strange miracle, my S9, my Samsung S9 got some kind of an update. I don't know what it was. I think it was some kind of system update. But I don't know what the S9 is still getting updates for. I've played a Tony before, but I don't remember who it was. Let me get the mic on. I'm not going to be able to hear him though. That didn't take long. Same thing. Did he? Yeah, he got a handicap because he's 195. I see a lot of garage darts. I don't think I can't tell if his mic is on or not. Oh man, now I can't reach the 18s again. I think I practiced too much. I'll take that. Oh, and the 333. I always hit that when I change from the 18 to the 19 that I'm on the 333. I was kind of moving over for the 19. Holy. I just wanted to get those points back. And I zing them triples. I think I'm going to have to move over for those 19s. That seems to be working for me. Because it does feel like I'm a little too far to the right when I'm throwing them. Like the 16s, I move way over for to line myself up. I'd have to say we were pretty evenly matched because I'm about a 2.0 and he was a 195. I really need to look at this other screen over here though because it's kind of hard to tell what's closed out. Oh, I thought that was the bowl. I might have to turn that sound up on my phone. See, I had several I could have pointed them on, but I didn't. That'll probably come back to bite me if I struggle on these bullseyes. Yep, I'm struggling on the bullseyes. That's 2 rounds of nil. He looks like he's shooting bulls too because I'm not pointing him. Come on, I'm right there. The air conditioning must be helping me. See if I can clunk a double bullseye. Frick, did that dart hit? It counted. That's like 4 rounds. Freaking no bulls. I gotta try and lock in. Come on, they're right there. What the hell? He threw before I could get back. Oh my God. It's like, and I lost my phone again. What is the deal here, man? What round is it? 14. Man. Ah, I thought I was locked in. That dart flew off my hand. He got 35. Oh man, that was great. That was lucky, man. I got lucky. Let's see, is my mic on? Oh, my mic was muted. Let's see. Oh, he got an 18. Hopefully I didn't have the darts pulled out. I'm just off center. My freaking phone is dead again. Man, that was like right on that triple 18. It was right there in the corner. See, it's funny, it gives you an 18 when you get a handicap. Why am I throwing everything right? Man, I'm freaking choking. And that stupid phone being broken, that phone link is annoying me. He got that random 15. I don't think he was aiming for that. He disappeared while he went outside. That's when I need a big door like that. No, all of a sudden he's ringing up triples. Was I doing that last game? Man, why can I not hit that freaking 18 and 20 anymore? I don't know if he has his mic on. I just pointed to him. I knew he wasn't throwing points, though. He just hit a triple. No, he's just racking up points on me. On anything. I can't hit anything. The frick, more points. Pretty much GG. This game was GG's like 5 rounds ago. He's throwing 3. I don't think he has his mic on. I'm freaking low on my 18s. I gotta fix that phone. I just gotta hit frickin' 18s no matter. Oh, that other one was on the edge of the triple 19, and that was the triple 3. Oh, I thought that was me registering a dart when I took that dart out for some reason, because I can't see the phone from this angle. So I got to keep turning back like this. So I got my 19 points like last game. Like the game, like the first game. I got my 19 points. I'm just trying to like just totally lock in right now. That freaking air conditioner. Hit my own dart. count it. That changed, right? Oh, where did that hit? Oh, it hit the outer rim. The outer rim of the 15. .250. That's respectable. He has so much stuff open right now. I'm gonna hit it when I miss, especially the low darts. I'm gonna get free points on those bullseye misses. He's only shooting .63 after throwing 3. That's what hurts me is inconsistency. I just gotta lock in on this bullseye. I mean, I've had games like he's having right now, plenty of times. So there it is. He wants to go again. Got to check the Twitch chat. Ah, he left. Who's Frank? On Twitch. Big Mama sent me. All right, how am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this this phone connection? I definitely don't want to shut down Windows Connect because that totally crashes out everything. I don't know why that would suddenly happen now. I'm just gonna have to keep, if it breaks, I'm just gonna have to keep reopening it. It's annoying. It's stupid because it's the same like a device. OBS detects it as the same device, the same name. Well, it's not OBS. It's actually the phone link itself. Now I'm getting a freaking buffering circle for some reason. Yeah, so what I threw 3 that first game, I think, didn't I? Wasn't I throwing like crazy numbers? And I threw a 263, so that's pretty good. Man. We got Erdogan for life on Twitch. Stop by. I don't see no follow. I think I got a stink bug on my wall that got in. Let's see how the temperature's doing. 75. Just this area right here. Can you guys see me over here? Yeah. This area right here just doesn't seem to cool down. It's not making it. Not making the trip. Maybe because I'm charging the phone. The phone's not even going up. All right, I'm gonna have to put this on the supercharge. It doesn't like this crappy charger with the converter, with the I've got the old USB cord with a converter. I need to put a different cable on here. That might make a difference. I don't even remember what that was called. It's USB-A. And so the older one, I don't know what that was. Let's see. I rarely use this one over here. What is this? Is that a USB or is that a USB-C line? Let's see. Oh, that's a USB-C line. So I can't use that for the power bank. I have to have another cable. I have to have a USB. I don't think I do though. Maybe in my fishing bag. Get a line on that power bank. I thought I had a spare. It was a red one. Maybe that'll stop that connection from dying. Let's see, where would I have a cable? Oh, here's the red one. Okay. Oh, but I can't. Okay, yeah, this is the cable I need. This is the USB-C to A. This is the one I need for the power bank. This phone does work with the supercharge though, so I'm just going to leave that on it right now. I got two. I have two left on the power bank. I'll just leave that there. Let's see. Let's see if this goes up. It's got to go up because it's supercharger. It's got to go up fast. Man, this air conditioner hasn't turned off. It's 63 in that corner. But it won't make it over here. I mean, I do have the I have the door open, but it's It's 75 outside. Maybe I'll close the door for a little while. Try to get it cooled down. And then I'll shut that down. And it's not like anybody talks anyway. Oh, but I can't sit here and work the game from the PC because the freaking wire's in the way. And I'm out of outlets. Unless I steal the one from the light. Wait, can I plug the light in over there? Let's see. I have a plan. So if I use this plug, okay, so that light will reach my little mini tower plug over there. Even though I'm not using the light, I can plug it in over here to the mini tower, and then I can take my supercharger and I could plug that in over here. I don't know if you guys could see any of this. Plug the supercharger directly into the wall. Then I could just charge my phone over there. Because I only have 4 outlets out here. So, you know, it's an old building. A lot of the newer buildings, they've got outlets everywhere. Good outlets. But I only have 4 to run all this shit I had out here. So, okay, so let's see what happens now. It's nice to be able to run the game with the PC, with the mouse and everything, instead of having to keep touching doing it on the phone. Oh, I got no music. Let's get some music. I think that's the one I was just playing. Can't hear anything. Is this one I just had? I got all these copyright-free bass mixes. Oh man, I need to catch that freaking... That is not a stink bug. That's a spider. Because I got a tree out here full of stink bugs. It's practically hanging into my balcony. Some of the branches, so they're somehow getting in. I don't know how. There must be a crack somewhere. Spider, I don't care about. He can stay up there and do his work. Do what he's got to do. Take care of the bug problem. But as long as he doesn't come in and bite me. I haven't seen spider. I think I've seen a spider in my room, but I don't see that many spiders. Because there really isn't anything for them to eat in here. I don't think that those can handle a stink bug. Those things are big. It would have to be a web spider. A web spinner. Alright, so I got my music. The air conditioning sound is running about the same volume, so I don't know how that sounds. I wonder if I should turn up my mic gain, because it's only really getting to about 3/4. I'll see if I can get the temperature down over here, and then I'll turn the air off. See, I got a degree on this thermometer. Yeah, see this now. This one says 80. This one says 78, and this one says 75, and they're all within like 4 feet of each other. So I'm just taking the average of which one is right. And the one I'm sitting next to says 62. So I know it's cold air. Let's see if we can get a challenge. Let's see if hopefully that Windows connection will die on us again. I don't know why I did that. Where are the yackers at? Yep, it doesn't look like there's a heck of a lot of interest for darts on Twitch. But no one's going to be able to find me. Looks like I have that background a little dark because you can't really see me through my portal. And I got this screen over here. This is my just kind of background screen. Okay, let's see who we got out here. That guy's too long a name. Not playing him. This guy's a 203. This looks like a couple. 12,000 games. Oh, there's that Tina guy. Okay, he was 217. He's a pretty solid B player. If that's the same guy, that had the Tina name. Same person, I guess I'll say person. Tommy, 219. She just plays Medley. Let's see, there's a CC 192 MBAT. I'm just gonna start pick random people with similar stats. No, if they didn't want to play. Because I'm probably, let's see if I'm still a B. Oh, see, was there tournaments on here before? No, this button was something else. Wasn't it? Oh, you have to go online to get tournaments? Oh, you can create a tournament? Alright, so that's an option. But it looks like you have to go on a web page to set up a tournament. And then I guess that connects. How am I at 234? But I'm only 196. 100%, but I'm 234, so I'm definitely going to show up as a B if I challenge someone. But I don't know how low that bottom number can go before you drop to a CC. Let's see, no drop frames. I gotta tell you, I see these people, these streamers that use Spectrum, because I guess that's down south. I see a lot of them with connection problems. And they probably have the best internet for the people that I'm watching. And they're constantly having like the LSD screen, they call it, where it's, I can't really explain it. It's just like weird colors when it breaks, or it just goes off completely. I don't think I've ever had any problems, and I don't have. I lowered my internet speed from a gig. It's 600, I think, and I have a bunch of stuff using bandwidth. Like I actually have 2 videos in the background right now. Actually, I have 3 because I have one on my other PC for just like this background screen over here. I have the chat on my phone. I have a lot of bandwidth in use. Okay, let's see how the temperature is now. I know if I turn that off and I open that door though, it's gonna crank. It's gonna go back up to 80 in here. See, once I get to here, to the other side of the room, I'm getting 78. Assuming those are right, which I don't know what they are. Bedroom is pretty warm, but the air conditioning cannot make it. I got a fan going. 79 in here. Frank. Who's Frank? Somebody on Twitch. I don't know if they're calling me Frank because my name's Fox Shrekker. They think it's Frank. All right. Let's turn off that thing again. Because the thermostat portion of it doesn't really work. I'm going to put the thermostat on 75. But this will turn off before it gets there. Before the remote thermostat gets to 75, it'll still turn off for some reason. And when you put it on 75, it blows 75-degree air. I think the air is not as cold coming out when you turn, if you have, which doesn't make any sense. It should just blow as cold as it can. And the thermostat just controls when it turns on and off. But it shouldn't change the temperature of the air coming out. So it doesn't really make any sense. I'm not getting any challenges. It's already 11. Let's see what happens to my music. Is it doing anything? Yeah, this is pretty much why people have 2 to 3 monitors when they stream, because you can't fit everything. I could put the YouTube chat on something else. Let's see. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's see. Oh, I'm not signed in over here. That's why I didn't have it on. I didn't have the YouTube chat on. I'm not signed in on this PC because it's an old junker Win 10 PC that I can't upgrade. Pretty much out of upgrades unless I get a new motherboard. And then that's going to open up a whole can of worms. Putting a new motherboard in there is pretty much have to gut everything out. So maybe I'll put that. I have a tablet too. I could put. It's kind of like overkill though. For no viewers. Come on, phone, bring up the chat. Why is this so slow? Let's see how long it takes. It only pulls up the. Oh, okay. The air conditioner turned off. That's a relief. And now, once you turn up the thermostat on it, it'll turn on for a few minutes and then it'll turn off. But it'll never bring the temperature up on the remote thermostat to what you have it set on. It's like it gives up. Okay, so this isn't even loading the freaking chat screen on my YouTube channel. What is this freaking phone, man? It's freaking annoying, man. Nothing ever works on computers. Computers, phones, nothing works. It's so crazy. And now they're throwing AI into the mix, another thing for it not to work. I made sure not to enable any AI on anything because everything keeps asking me. My phone. What else was asking me about AI? To help me with my making phone calls. Like, why do I need help making phone calls from AI? What is it going to do for me? Is it going to tell me, yeah, you need to call this person. You haven't talked to them in a while. You need to call them. Or they're not going to be your friend anymore. The architect, 39,000 games. He's a vet. He's an OG. Garth Brooks, I've seen this person before. 242 and only 44 games. I could have sworn I've seen that name before though. But I don't see how I could have. Well, I've been sitting here screwing around. The phone hasn't died. The display hasn't turned off. I think it was because it wasn't charging Okay, so apparently they don't want to play. Even though our stats were very similar. Texas two-step I've played before. I think that was a couple though.
You're getting older, and you
It'd be
have a
nice
lot
if
to
you
learn. Some things you probably should
friend
do.
people if there was an indicator on here somehow that you friended them.
Mirena IUD, levonorgestrel releasing intrauterine system, 52 milligrams. Start the conversation with your provider and head to mirena.com to learn more. That's MIRENA.com.
Let's see if the air conditioner turns back on. This guy's an S and an A player with a 4 MPR. He wants to, of course he's going to challenge me. What the shit, man? That guy's double my stats. I didn't see. I don't know. Does it show you how many games they have when they challenge you? I can't remember. I don't know what the symbol is on this person's name in the YouTube chat. And when I mouse over it, it disappears. I think it because it said LO. He put LO, like ELLO. But then he retyped it and put hello. But it looks like it looked like it censored LO. Like ELOO. It didn't, for some reason it didn't show that. It just showed like it shows some weird symbol. What the hell it is. Okay, we got Joe with the 2.0. A B. So I can hear the music now. Got a B here, 238. I mean, I would play that, but oh, that's right. I had the YouTube chat on there, so I can make some room on my screen here. What the hell? Why did this just die? I just took it off the screen and put it back on and the connection died. Is there a way that I can just refresh this? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a button that I could just reconnect. I don't know why that connection keeps dying. Maybe because the phone, maybe because it's, let's see. Because when I had it over there, now there's a wall in between it. Maybe it's the wall. It's having a hard time getting through the wall. Okay, let's see if I can find somebody. There's a B. They're not available. So why is their name up here if they're not available? I have to lean forward because I'm wearing my PC glasses. Now my phone screen just turned off. Let's see if that dies when I unhighlight the thing. My phone screen is off right now, but this thing is, but it's still on here. I don't know, this is kind of wonky. At least it works. Candy's still out here. She's 250, her stats went up. She was 240 something, she went up 250. She must be cherry picking people to get her stats up. I mean, playing a worse player is not going to make you play better, but maybe it does because it kind of takes the pressure off you. If you play a lower ranked player, there's not as much pressure on you as if you're playing somebody that's at your level, because you're going to be neck and neck. And if you're just beating up on someone, you can just zip through the numbers. If you're that much better, you don't even have to point them, so that's going to keep your stats up. If you don't have to keep trying to point people, you can get through the game faster, and that'll keep your stats higher. Because the longer the game goes, the more chance you have your stats going down. If you start missing and you're trying to point, but if you zip through and you're just like beating up on people, then you can just go from one dart to the next and have quick games. Because that's what happens to me. Like I'll have a high average, and then I'll get to the bullseyes, and if I'm not throwing bullseyes that well, that'll just knock my average down. And so, like the same thing, if you can get through a game faster, you don't have to struggle like getting in a points battle with someone and stretching the game out, and that's gonna lower your numbers, your average. If you're not able to just sit there and nail, triples or whatever. So technically it can be an advantage to play lower ranked players to getting your average up. You see that guy couldn't click. Like, why are these people even on the screen? As soon as I refreshed and I clicked, this guy's 186, he only has 20 games. He probably won't play. I don't know if I show up as 220 or if I show up as 2.0 when I challenge people. I've probably said that 100 times, but I have no idea. No one's challenging me. I'll pass on the 230. Billy, 243. See, the air conditioner turned on for 30 seconds and it turned off. It's either on and it just runs continuously, but if you have a temperature too high, then it just turns on for 30 seconds and turns off. According to them, it's brand new though, but I don't know, I might have to tell them it doesn't work. He said he could get me another one, but it's probably going to be the same kind. It's probably going to be an identical model. So I don't know. I wish the temperature would drop outside. It's holding at 75. I think I'm going to put this fan and circulate. I don't understand why I have to wake up the fan first and then get it to do something. An extra button press. That's like a no. That's not what you want on devices. You don't want any extra button presses. That person challenged me and then they canceled. Or maybe it just said cancel. At 2:39. All these B's seem to be a little bit higher than me. Lowell Tonberry. That looks familiar. CC 190. I'm just gonna leave the air conditioner when it's on and just open the door. And hope for the best. I might have to get I got this fan on here too. I don't think that fan doesn't do anything really for me. Let's see what my phone. Yeah, my phone's charging up now. It wasn't charging before. I think my power bank was too low to charge it. That's like an old power bank. It still has the old I need to get a I need to get a newer power bank because to charge it, you still have to use the old, not USB-A, the one before that. I'm not getting nothing right now. I'm trying to get a game. What's up, Black Shatter? I can't get a game. I think I went 2 for 3 against one guy. You got 10 power banks? Why do you have 10 power banks? It's not, give me one. Because I don't think mine works very well anymore. It doesn't seem like, when it gets below half, it doesn't seem like it can charge anymore. Even though it was a good one when I got it. So who should I challenge? 203. I think I need a snack. can hear my ad playing. I got 10 power banks. I have another one that's junky. That's when I first started making videos. They both have that old weird shaped plug to charge them. But I don't really need one. Because I shouldn't really need to use a power bank when I'm at home. I just found another plug that I can use. But if I'm making videos outside, but I usually don't go through 2 batteries if I'm making a fishing video. I used to when I used to fish for a long time, but I've only been fishing for an hour or 2. And plus my camera had that weird thing where it doesn't charge while it's recording. Well, I don't think any of them do. It'd be nice if you could charge a battery that you're not using, like a battery charger outside of the GoPro or my DJI. But I've never seen a battery charger for that. But maybe they have them. Because then you could just, when the one battery goes dead, you could just switch the battery and then just charge the battery outside. Yeah, see, mine didn't charge when it was recording. I think they did that to stop it from overheating. That was their solution to overheating. I don't know, maybe the new one you can. The new one is 8K. Because there's already an Action 6. I'm only on Action 4. You have 2 GoPro 12s? Is that the newest one? The GoPro 12? What's the newest one? Do you record in 4K 60 all the time? Or I know that yours was 5K. One you had. The new one's probably 8K though. If the DJI is 8K, then the GoPro must be 8K too. Yeah, I mean, because fishing is not like if it was something that required like, and plus you can only watch so high on YouTube anyway. Like there isn't anybody watching in 8K, watching YouTube in 8K. Or probably not even in 5K, maybe not even in 4K. Twitch, you can only do 1080p. Although I saw someone doing 1440p yesterday. I don't know how they, I don't know. So maybe you can do 1440p on Twitch now. But I don't know if you could do it on a phone live streaming on Twitch or YouTube. Because they're live streaming from their PC at 1440p. And that's like 10 times more powerful than doing it on a phone or a GoPro. No one is challenging me. I'm just sitting here yapping. Frickin' rematch. This is a 182. GoPro Premium? See, what the hell? The air conditioner just turned off and then it turned right back on again. What the hell is that? Oh, that's, you mean like the insurance or whatever? I don't think I ever got that. Because I figured if the thing broke, it would probably be time to get a new one anyway. But if you were to drop it in the water or something, do they cover that if you lose it? Oh, see, I feel cold air now. What is the deal? Why is no one challenging me? How long have I been sitting here? For like half an hour? Yeah, I didn't get the, I never get like the warranty or that stuff. Oh, that air is cold now.
Clock out. Corona.
No, wait.
Fly out awaits.
No, it doesn't feel as cold. Let's see. I wish I could do chat only on this phone. Because I don't have room on my screen for all this stuff. Oh, that was that Australian guy I played. The Vegemite boys. Damn, I missed him. Where did he go? He was kind of hard to understand, but I mean, at least he got on mic. And I couldn't even really understand him that well. But I can understand him better than a lot of other people. The Vegemite guy. If that was the same guy. See, it would be... What time would it be? It's like afternoon over there in Australia, I think. But it's Saturday. It'd be Saturday afternoon. I'd have to turn off the air conditioner to hear them now. See, that thing's blowing cold now. Maybe because I have the door open. It's confusing it. So it's blowing colder air. I'm just gonna do what I usually do. I'm just gonna Okay. Didn't want to turn off that time. I'm just gonna turn it on and off manually. When the temperature goes up. Is that thunder? I thought it was supposed to storm earlier. I think I need to have a snack though. I've got an empty stomach. Had some, oh shit, I made this coffee just so that I could get the aroma in the house, but I never drank it. It's kind of gross. Let's see if there's grounds in it. Nope, no grounds. It's dark on the bottom though. Let's see what happens if I make another cup with the same grounds. That's an experiment I wanted to do. Kind of smells. I don't know. That's kind of risky. I don't know if I want to do it. What could possibly happen? Why is there a cup symbol there? Oh, it thinks that I don't have enough grounds, so it knows. It knows that I use these grounds because there isn't enough. That sounds like thunder. So the thing is smart enough to figure out that you're reusing grounds because the grounds aren't high enough. But it's not smart enough not to blow up the capsules. I think that's thunder. Just doing a little kitchen stuff here. I got my Panda Express leftovers. I'm not going to eat those now. Eat those tomorrow. There's always enough for 2 meals over there. At least for me. Okay, let's try this coffee again. No, there's still a cup symbol up there. What does that mean? Why is there a cup symbol? Well, pushing the button. I don't know what that means. I hope that doesn't mean I'm supposed to clean it. The thing's only made about 10 cups of coffee. What's a good snack? Oh, do I have 2 boxes of these? Oh. Okay. I think that's a good snack. Got that. Let's see how that coffee smells. Get a nice aroma in here. I'll have a brownie. Brownie's good. Any challenges? fished. I was thinking about going tomorrow, though I wouldn't usually go on a weekend. I have a feeling there's no fish in the spillway. I got a feeling they all got fished out. Because that was like too good to be true. That I'd be able to just go over there and catch white bass all day. You know, nice white bass. 100% anybody that catches those was gonna take them. Because people take fish there, so. There's no white bass limit. There's no limit on bluegill. I'm not sure about crappie. I think it just goes by the state of whatever the rule is. You can take one muskie. I think it was, I don't remember if muskie was an over under. Like muskie under a certain length, or if it was one over. Because like a walleye, I think has to be 17 to take it. I think you can take, I don't know if it was like 6 or 8 walleyes. You can't take smallies. I think you can take like one smallie. Oh, you can't take a muskie under 48. I think there was definitely at least one in there that was over 48 though, from what I saw. But no one had caught it yet. But I saw the thing. The thing was huge. This coffee doesn't smell that good. It smells like shit. Oh God. And I didn't even really buy it to drink. I just kind of bought it for the aroma. But what does this cup symbol mean? That better not mean that I need to clean this thing. What the frick? No challenges. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Well, I saw at least 2 muskie caught that were probably around 3 footers, and they both got put back. But I got a feeling that they would take them over there. I have seen the Rangers there a couple of times. My phone died again. But the only thing that I've actually seen people take is like a bucket of little bluegills below the spillway. But who knows what's going on the boats. I don't know if they're checking the boaters when they come back in. But if they're throwing those fish back in the lake from below the spillway, Oh, there's that animal that I hear all the time. I think it could be like a coyote or something. Let's see if the mic picks it up. You don't hear that on the mic, do you? It's like a screeching sound. Like a... I don't know what that could be. I think it could be a coyote. I've heard that. Like, I've heard that 3 times out this window. I don't know what else that could be. Unless it's a fox or something. And it comes close to these 2 dogs over here too. It's not afraid of these dogs. Because I've heard it making that noise when the dogs are out there barking. I've heard it. Like it doesn't fear the dogs. So I don't know what kind of creature it could be. Maybe it's a turkey. What does a turkey sound like? Obviously gobble, but I wonder if they screech like that. But a turkey wouldn't be hanging around where there's dogs barking. I don't know what other kind of creatures they have out here. So is that all you're getting is bass right now? Well, I saw you got that crappie. I was watching your video. I think I saw you get a pike in one of your videos. I think Ryan got a walleye. I didn't see any smallies. Gotta get some smallies. You ain't gonna get them in the river anymore. I mean, you might. If you're at the right place at the right time. I don't know what's going on with the river now, though. Because they broke that one dam. And I'm sure they're planning on breaking more of them. But muskies are usually active. They're not, once it gets warm out, they're not as active anymore, right? I mean, if you go out on the kayak, how is that? Is that thunder? It just keeps going. See if I can see anything. Oh yeah, there's something coming. I can see the flashes. Could be something big coming. Let's see what the weather says. Heavy thunderstorms, but the temperature is going to drop. That'll probably knock out the power. I think the power's gone out here. It went out once for maybe like a minute or so, and then it went out like for a second, like a surge, like something got struck by lightning. Yeah, how are you gonna get a muskie in the kayak? And you're gonna have to net it. You're gonna have to net it one hand. That'll be tough. Schmitty. Yeah, it's not right. I saw you. I saw Ryan had a net on his boat too, but still, that'll probably be hard to. Well, I mean, once you tire her out, I guess you could get it. You could get it netted. But you probably have to unhook it and then release it back in with the net. Because I don't think you'd be able to drag it onto the kayak. I don't know, maybe you can. I don't know. I watched, I don't know if I'm caught up on your videos or not. And sometimes I just play them, but I don't watch the whole thing. You should make shorts of your catches. I used to take my own video and I would make a short out of, you know, parts of the video. I'd make shorts out of them. Well, I mean, you can make a short right there with your phone. Like when you catch something. Do you make your shorts right then and there, or do you make them out of the video? Well, I think I turned my notifications off. Because I get tired of that thing freaking beeping all the time. I'll turn them back on. Because I had all these notifications. See how I could just turn your notifications on. Let's see. How do I do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I turned off all these notifications I was getting. All right, that's good. Yeah, if I got any viewers on my channel, I could just like put your videos on my little side screen. Because a lot of people do that. They'll watch videos while they're streaming, and they'll have like a little screen like this one I have over here. But you can't really see it. Yeah, I saw some of your shorts. They look pretty cool. Because you had like the like half and half thing with like a title and stuff. Freaking no one is challenging me. She won't accept. Every time I try to challenge someone, I can't. I think I played this guy before. I think I've been sitting here for 45 minutes without a game. Did I try this one already? No, that was the medley. Yes, 29,000 games. Medley only, though. No, wait, what were her 01 stats? Her 65.
For procurement managers, Grainger is the go-to partner that helps keep your
65 points per round
because there's no time
on
to manage
01?
orders and deliveries from multiple suppliers. Grainger offers
That's
everything
what?
in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters.
That's like
and more.
2 triple 20s.
Fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to
Per
put the
round?
patient here first. Call 1-800
Is that right?
Grainger, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
That's
Grainger,
crazy.
for the ones who get it done.
Well, I've seen people with 90 or 100 before, though. But still. I'm seeing people from other countries now. Because it's so late. It's afternoon in some of the other places. Twenty-four views on a video. Yeah, that seems low. That seems suspect. Unless it's just you need to like change it up or something. I don't know if you can tell, but like, where are the views coming from? Are they coming from your subs? You got to figure out where your views are coming from. My music turned off. It'd be cool if you could do some live streams. Well, I know they're all cracking down on bots right now. So it's possibly that they did something with the algorithm to try and get rid of bots or something. Because Twitch is crazy like crazy botting going on Twitch for a while, and they never did anything about it. I don't know about YouTube. I don't see how they could target an individual channel. I don't see how they could look at individual channels on YouTube. Like how are they going to find you? Oh, you can't even see me right now. Where am I? Oh, I'm back there. I don't know. You got to figure out a way to go viral. You gotta fall out of your kayak or something. Or catch a big giant swamp monster. That's the videos I get recommended all the time. I caught this giant monster out of this little hole or something. And it'll have 1 million views. I don't know. I kind of think those are. Yeah, but I just don't. I think. I can't imagine them putting out that much effort into messing around with somewhat small viewership. I would think they'd more than likely to just ignore it. They ignore the small ones because they're not making as much money off them. And it's all going to be done by AI pretty soon. There isn't even going to be people doing it. It's just going to be, you got to make content and hope that something, like those 2 videos that I made, those 2 random videos that I made that got 15,000, 20,000 views or something like that off of someone else's video, like a react video off of something else, because that's what everybody does. A popular video comes out and then everyone puts out a video about it, and they all get a huge amount of views, and it's not even their content. They just react to it. That's because that's the same thing they do on Twitch now. That's all they do is react to everything. They react to games. They sit there and watch other people watch videos and react to them. They don't even make their own content. They react to other people's content that's popular. So when someone goes in, like that stupid, I don't know if you heard about that Reckless Ben guy and that stupid Lego thing, where everyone is making videos about that, and he got 1 million subs out of that, and everyone else is just getting tons of views off of that because they're just sitting there talking about it. That's how YouTube is, and Twitch is. It's just weaseling off of other people's content. like someone will take a bunch of fishing videos and put them all together, and they'll sit there and talk about it, and that'll get more views than the actual people that made the videos. I don't know. It's weird. But if you're small, you know, I could sit here on Twitch and YouTube Live all day long and not get any viewers. Because there's no promotion. There's no the only way that I could get noticed would be if someone else, off of someone else's clout, you know. That's what they call clout chasers. Like I would have to collab with someone bigger, and then that would get me viewers. And then you have to hope to keep them. Yeah, I mean, that whatever was going on dies off, but then they just move on to the next thing. Whatever's happening next, then they just move on to that. Whatever pops up in their feed, then they see it, and then they make a react video about it. Because once you get the viewers, then you can get more. I mean, you have to be entertaining though. Still, you can't just play it and be boring. Because then they could watch. There's other people that they can watch doing the same thing. I don't know, it's all game. But I think Twitch is dying though. Overall. That's why they never did anything about the bots. Because their viewership is dying. Because half of Twitch isn't even playing games anymore. It's all people reacting and doing stupid stuff.
Give Zyrtec a try. Zyrtec starts working at hour 1 and lasts for 24 hours. So whether you're
And all of the really good streamers are getting older, so no one wants to watch older people. They want to watch younger people. They don't want to watch a 40-year-old guy. Unless he's really good, but it's a kids market. When is one of these frickin' people gonna challenge me? Maybe I'm not even connected. Crystal. I think I played her before. I don't know. See, this freaking thing comes up every time. It says they're in a game with another person. Every time I click someone, they're doing something. This thing is so stupid. The lobby is so stupid. It doesn't work. I'm seeing a lot of people from different countries now too. all of the U.S. players. Well, it is the weekend though. I think it's better during the week. Freaking every time I hit refresh, and as soon as I click it, the person's not available. 184. Watch, this won't go through. It says not approved in time, but they were probably in a match with somebody else. $171. I don't want to play that. 184. Is that the guy I just tried? Well, at least the phone's not disconnecting anymore. Everything seems to be working. I don't hear that creature outside anymore. Let's see, so it's 75, and then it went back up to 79. See, why does the temperature go back up right here? When it's 75 outside. In the air conditioner, it was 70 or below over here in this corner, and it goes right back up to 79. There's nothing producing heat right here. I was gonna play that person, but they were 239. It was probably gonna be like a slaughter. But there's no way there's heat coming out of these stupid registers. I'm not even getting the bottom feeders on Twitch anymore. The people that come in and say stupid shit and leave. Because they can get away with it in the small streams and not get banned. 240. I'll take a pass on that. That guy's only at 160. Maybe I should just get my average down. I'll just keep losing and get it down so I could play the fun players. I get down to a CC. But then if I play too good, then I don't understand. I cannot get a freaking game. Double B. The 217. Still, another waiting on another player. Requesting a rematch. How do you get a freaking game on this thing? Oh, that's what I had. I turned couples off. Let's see. Okay, so my settings are... I don't care about 01. My cricket, I have CC to double S. Maybe I should just. What? What's M and GM? Huh? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Disconnected again. Okay, how do I get off the screen?
Since adding portable meals into my weekly routine, not only have I saved hours on meal prep, I've actually been eating healthier and staying consistent with my nutrition goals.
I actually got a game.
That heat up in just 2 minutes, and they have no preservatives and no seed oils.
Whole foods that actually taste incredible.
I highly recommend prioritizing.
Oh, my phone turned off. Okay, I'm first. Where are my darts? This is probably going to be the last game. I haven't thrown a dart in like an hour. Where's my sound? I can't hear anything. What is that? What was that guy putting on the screen? Oh, okay, I hear it now. It's not coming out of here. It's broken. I can't hear it. What the frick? I can't hit anything. I can't hear my phone. Can't hit anything. This is annoying. The sound isn't working. I just kind of threw that dart up there, hoping it would hit something. The sound is not going from my phone. How many freaking triple threes am I gonna hit? What the frick? This guy's throwing bowls already. I forgot to pull my darts out. What was that? I just pulled a dart out of the board and it gave me a bullseye. And it wasn't even a bullseye dart. How was that? How did that give me a bullseye? I don't want to play that guy again. I played that guy before. That's what happens when you don't play for an hour. I gotta fix this volume. Okay. Let's see. So I'll see if I can fix that in the other room. Let's see. It's already on the right thing. So why isn't the sound coming through? I know what it is. I have to restart the game. I don't want this. There it is. I probably should have done that before. When it was disconnecting, I probably should have restarted the game. It was probably bugged.
Goes to a good place. It's keeping families together during the hardest thing they'll ever face. St. Jude saved my daughter.
Now I got an ad.
I love St. Jude.
When you support St. Jude
I don't remember the guy, his name being that for some reason when he challenged me. Picture 192. Or did I challenge him? Oh yeah, I did. I challenged him, I think. Because I was shocked that it went through. Man, this is brutal. $205, this won't go through. No, it actually went through. Pretty much same stats as me. Didn't accept. I played, it's 170. I don't really want to play a 170. You know what would be good right now is a bowl of cereal. Let's see. Got some golden grams. What's a good midnight snack? What's what I don't drink is milk. That's gonna be stale if I don't put a clip on there. Let's see if I have any clips. How do I not have any clips? Get one of those cereal dispensers. Okay. This is just what I need. And I'm not even gonna mute my mic when I eat this. It's an eating stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat this here. It's kind of a tough reach. I guess I could mute the mic. I think I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit, eat my cereal. All right, just having some golden grams right now. Yeah, this mic is going to pick that up. This fan's definitely not pulling in air from outside. I'm gonna have to get a different fan. I have to get something with some horsepower. These rotating fans are a gimmick, I think. They're vertical. I don't see how that could work that well. Okay, let's see, what am I?
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies. Our shape
What
is
the frick, dude?
Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Ask your healthcare
How does he have a handicap on me?
Even orgestrel releasing intrauterine system. 52 milligrams could be an option for you. To learn more, head to Mirena.com. And to view the full prescribing information, visit Mirena-us.com/PI. That's Mirena-us.com/PI.
You got 30 and 2 marks, I think. I thought he had the same stats as I did. I didn't see. Oh, my cereal's getting soggy. He's pointing me on 19s. Frickin' triple three. Another 3. Wait, that's right, I was moving over for 19s. Okay, I'll take that. Man, he's super laggy. Oh, why couldn't that have been a double? I only had 2 of those. Oh, that was so close to a triple. And the other one was right next to the double, one dot from the double. All these singles. Dude, why is he throwing 15? Crap. He was up points. And he started throwing 15s. So, I don't know. Nice. That's a good dart for me. Double 15. Actual bullseye. After how many games? Ah, come on. Why am my dart so low now? I'm not making it up to the board anymore. I thought I had that one. One bullseye every, what was that, 3 rounds or 2 rounds? What the frick? Oh, that was big. Those other 2 darts weren't even, they didn't even, like, they went up there sideways. I think he left. Yeah, see, I didn't throw a 240. I was 2.0. I think that the 240 is those other 2 darts. They just went freaking haywire. And then the other one, double bulls. Man, it's freaking hot in here again. I think I'm gonna eat my cereal. And I think I'm gonna try and crank the air again. Actually, I think I'll do both at the same time. See, you're supposed to be able to put this little guy on the screen, and that's like a remote thermostat for where the remote is. But when I do it, it doesn't work. It doesn't keep cooling until that remote thermostat reaches the temperature. I don't understand why. Yeah, man, that guy got out on me. But I think he got at least 2 marks and 30 points. And then he pulled ahead of me. And I caught him, and then I got those points back. I didn't go out of my way to get the points. I just waited until I had something close that he didn't get to yet. I didn't like try and point them on a random dart. I just went through the order and I got ahead of him on one of the darts, and then I just pointed him on that. That's usually what I do. I'm not gonna like go like jump to a random dart and then try to point on it. I was just kind of biding my time. Luckily, I was able to go around him. But he fell off big time in the middle of that game. He was only throwing 150. I don't know how it says 190. I think that's 80%. I think that's the 80% stats that it's showing, because I was 2.0 and he was 150. Because I was at 2.0 even when I started throwing bullseyes. I'm pretty sure. Unless that's not including bullseyes. I have no idea. I'm just going to drink my graham cracker milk. Oh, this is a long stream. And I didn't have like a blip on the screen, any kind of drops or anything. My stream's like better quality than a giant, huge streamer on Twitch. So I should definitely get more viewers. If you're looking for a good quality stream, I'm gonna dump this coffee out, man. This coffee stinks, literally. It looks like mud, too. I gotta figure out what that cup symbol is. Because I don't know how they could possibly mean I need to clean that thing already. Well, I'll probably be going off stream pretty soon anyway, so I might as well close this door. Even though it doesn't really make a difference with the trying to cool the place down. Let's see, Okay, let's see, I'll stop the fan right there. That fan doesn't push anything though. It's a piece of junk. Okay, my phone disconnected again. For some reason. That guy didn't even give me a thumbs up or anything. He was winning. He just kind of fell apart at the end when I was coming back. I was hitting pretty much all singles to come back, but I was getting like 3 singles. It was good. It's just as good as getting a triple, pretty much. Except it sucks because then you can't point if you need points. If you get a double. Oh yeah, I did get those doubles in there though too. Those double 15s. And I think I got a double 16 too. Because when I'm kind of weak, I fall into those doubles. I'm seeing I'm seeing players that don't have that many games in here. I could have swore I played this guy before. Bingo. That guy's not from the US. I'm kind of afraid to play people that are from the US. Well, we'll see if this is my last. If I can get a game, we'll see if this is my last one. He's thinking about it, or he's not there. He was probably doing what I do, trying to get games. Yeah, that air conditioning is almost as loud as my voice, I think. I can talk over it though. Let's see. I don't even bother going through the pages because when you change pages, the same people, it refreshes. So when you go to the next page, you see the same people on the screen. Stu Dallas, 11,000 games, 195. He's got a lot of thumbs ups. Doesn't look like he's going to accept, no. But let's see, where are my numbers now? I can't imagine they changed. See, I'm showing 232, but that's on the 80%. I don't know if that's what people see. And then I'm a 198B. Because of the 232, I'm a B. Because if I was a 198 across the board, then I'd be a CC, probably. And that's a lot of button clicks just to get to the lobby. I don't know why. Scooter, he's only a... Didn't I just play this guy? He wants to play again. Cork border. The cork border. Okay, let's see. Or did I try and play him? It didn't work or something. Did I get 8? He's got a slight handicap. 10 and 1 mark. So is my mic still on? Did it change? Yeah. That last dart was crazy. Did that hit anything? I didn't hit a 20? I thought I got a 20. Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll turn off my air conditioner. What? Yeah, it gave you. Yeah, it gave you a little bit. The big comeback. So should I get some points? That was crazy. I think the sound is still broken. Holy. Let's see, it's 199. That's nuts. Oh, that was so close. I'm stuck on the balls. double bowl. That's crazy. I don't know where that came from. Holy cow. That's crazy. Good luck, man. Here, wait. All right, good luck, man. I got to come back down to earth. Frick. Slow starter. What the frick? No, I can't hit nothing. Give me something. Frick. My music turned off. Come on. Frick. Finally hit something. I was playing better with the air conditioner. Come on. I got no music, no air conditioning. That's the problem. Ah, freaking twos. Where's my dart? That change? Yeah. No. There goes my 15s. Yeah, this is rough. What's that? Yeah, that seems like the hardest thing is hitting the center. That's all I got left, so I gotta hit it. come on, phone. Yep, 18 rounds. All you got to do is hold out. Ah, frick. Nowhere near it. Yep, I need 3 or it's GG's. Nope. That's game. Yeah, that was a rough game, but yeah, sure. Oh, it's cork. Eight. All right, good luck. I'm getting that bull on the board early, huh? Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm dying without that air conditioning. Freaking 20s are a struggle. I can't get up there. I'm so weak. Freaking fours. Man, I gotta try and cool this place down. It's just freaking brutal. Ah. Three the hard way. Here we go again. Crap. My phone died again. Uh-oh. Dang it. Ah. You got it. All right, good game, man. That was a battle. That was a good battle. Right. Battle of the... I don't know, we both pretty... All right, man, take it easy. All right, cool. Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, I don't have a double, but yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'll still be on, man. I'm getting worn out. I was running out of gas trying to hit those bullseyes. All right, man. Take it easy. Holy cow, man. Man, he got me by 1 point. If I could have come back, maybe get one more bullseye and knock out those 15s. That's what I kept trying to do. I just couldn't seem to get over the hump. I was hoping for that big double bull, and then I could go after the 15s, but I couldn't get it done. It's too freaking hot. I can't get the temperature down in here. Oh man, that was like a battle of the. We were both. Neither one of us was shooting that well. He was better that game, but then he couldn't finish off those bullseyes at the end. He gave me at least 3 rounds of hitting bullseyes, but I just couldn't rack up enough of them to get those points back. That was a battle. I don't know if he was from the U.S. or not, because he was saying he was going to come back, but I don't know. Maybe he's on a different time zone than me. Well, I'm going into 4 hours, so. I don't know if I got anything left. The frickin' phone keeps dying. The connection keeps dying. I'm not playing the 243. He's only got 157 games, and he's not from the U.S. That's I'm kind of a bit wary about playing people that aren't from the U.S. because I had something weird happen. It's probably slowed down now though, so I'll probably get some challenges. But I don't have anything left in the tank. I can't reach the 20 anymore. I'm just flinging it up there and hoping to hit something. Yeah. I can't keep this temperature down in here. I get it down and it goes right back up. I don't understand why the temperature keeps going back up. I cool it down and it just keeps going back up. I don't know where the heat's coming from. All I have out here is the big TV. The only thing that gives off heat is the big TV. That's it. And the one PC out here, but that thing doesn't really give off any heat. There's got to be heat coming from somewhere. Someone probably has their heat on. When it's 74 degrees outside. Freaking crazy. Yeah, that was a rough battle, those last 3. But I think he took 2 out of 3. I think I got the first one and he got the last 2. Or maybe I got the second one. It took me like 3-4 rounds to start hitting anything. we're going to the 4 hour mark. Not getting many challenges. 217. Yeah, kind of thinking this is going to be a wrap. Wrap this thing up.